starting up on YouTube as well. Let's get to it.
等等，今天好像是放假来着，那我为什么设了闹钟？啊，游云老师。
It's a terrible feeling setting
还
an
真是
alarm on
会
a
给
day
人出
off.
难题呀。算了，唉，既然已经早起了，还是像往常一样，先去吃个早点吧。有了斯威特小姐做的黄油面包，脑子应该就能运转起来了。一切就绪。那么假期实践，我来了。
哦，是你啊，年轻人。
早上好。
早安。多么
Hey, it's
美妙的
Aventurine,
早晨。
火火。All the story characters making cameos in Honkai 3rd.
早上好，斯威特小姐。诶，这是……奇怪，明明是在营业时间内，难道是今天临时休业？可是店外不仅没有相关的告示，连大门都还是敞开的。算了，可能斯威特小姐又弄错闹钟时。现在最要紧的还是老师留下的课题，昨天收到的时候已经很晚了，还是再仔细看一遍吧。许久不见，我可爱的弟子。我原本打算近期回欧夏一趟，但这几天新发现的一些东西着实有趣，也不能放下不管。顺带一提，你学过什么乐器吗？算了，那不重要，以后你自然明白。我有种不好的预感，这些暂且不谈，因为上述原因，咱们的单独辅导课程也得往后顺延了。马上就是假期了，趁此机会，你也稍微放松一下如何？也，老师，你不是在工作吗？不过依你的性格，恐怕就算是放假也闲不下来吧。所以我特地为这般勤学好问的你准备了课题。简而言之， 我想拜托你去外部资源空间，也就是数据研究所已经探明并设置了根源物质提取机的那部分数据之海中查看。最近，研究所远程发送给我的数据中，时不时会出现几串无法解释的数值，可能是单纯的测量失准，但也可能暗藏着一些异常。你也知道，根源物质提取机对欧夏来说是提供一切生产活动所需能源的发动机，即使有杞人忧天的可能，我们也需要及时排除风险，保证他们的平稳运行。当然，这件事我也已经向研究所提出了详细报告，他们本来就会采取措施。所以说是课题，其实也并不是必修课。是去享受一个悠闲的假期，还是去通过实践充实自己，决定权掌握在你自己的手中哦。你值得信赖的老师，游云。啊，老师，你还真是一点都没变呢。
所以你准备怎么办，年轻的冒险者？
叶兰小姐，你吓我一跳，你也是来吃早餐的吗？
是啊，我和你是前脚接后脚进来的，但是坐着等了半天都没等到人来招呼，连世田的魔女也不见踪影。
是，啊，您是说斯威特小姐？我刚才也感到奇怪来着。
然后我就听到你在这里嘀嘀咕咕。原来如此，大老板又给你下达新的任务了吧？
眼前这位穿着正式的女士名为亚兰，是安和大厦数据之海入口的管理员，因此我和她算是熟人。亚兰小姐似乎是一名狂热的神秘及冒险故事的爱好者，因此平时说话的风格不免受到影响，但总体来说还算是个正经的职场人士。您都听见了。是啊，游云老师想让我去调查数据之海里的资源型空间。
哦，情况我也听说了，研究所的人似乎没把区几组异常数据当回事，但是大老板既然发话了，他们也不敢置若罔闻。
您一定得这么称呼老师吗？
对了，正好通知你一下，你的探索许可证已经通过审批了，从今天起直到假期结束，你都可以通过安和大厦的入口自由出入数据之海的资源空间。
不愧是老师，安排的太迅速且周到了。对不起，客人，让您久等了。斯威特小姐，真的是非常抱歉。眼前这位正在窘迫的低头道歉的少女，正是餐厅甜蜜舌尖的店主兼主厨斯威特。别看她年纪轻轻，但是却从小在身为特级厨师的父亲手下进行魔鬼般的训练，其烹饪造诣，特别是在甜点方面，据说已经有隐隐超越父亲的势头。斯威特小姐，发生什么事了？其实因为一些突发状况，甜蜜舌尖正在遭逢开店以来最大的危机。危机？究竟？
清晨从甜蜜舌尖飘荡而来的面包和咖啡的香气，除了花香，还有比这更令人心情舒畅的气味吗？
哎呀，到早餐的点了，一下来了好多人。
我完了，这下该怎么办？斯威特小姐，你先别急，有什么我能帮上忙的地方吗？你愿意帮我吗？我就是没有时间解释了。
Let's get to the dailies. Wow. We have to play the mini game. What's that, man? I just need to get to the dailies, guys. I just need to get to the dailies. Yeah, this is beautiful. When do we get our dash? I need a dash. I need a dash attack. I need a dash so I can dash jump. Hey, Bright Green. Hey, Jules. I don't know if it was 60. It was like 30 up front and then another 1,600 on the 7th day. Something like that. I'm gonna do my double top up like tonight after I end stream. Bright Green. What the heck? How do you have such insane luck, dude? Are you not are you sure you're not just topping up and then just giving us a bullshit number? That's insane. Your luck is insane. What the hell, man? I have double SHTR of 15 pulls. Okay. That's actually... Congrats, man. Congrats. I'm happy for you. She will let you play off-meta characters. Hooray! $94 for monthly, 102 for monthly MVP. Well, I'm gonna just top up. I'm gonna do my double top up before anniversary so that I can have another set of double top ups. Yeah, I would like to get Acheron and her light cone and maybe try to get Jingliu on the rerun as well in the second half. Okay, these side contents is actually making me enjoy the part 2 characters a bit more.
达伦先生应该就在里面上班，进去找找吧。请问有人在吗？达伦先生，
谁让你进来的？我在问你话，是谁让你随便进来的？哦，这不是游云的学生？你难道不是？
这位就是达伦先生，欧夏首屈一指的达伦先生，你好。
知道就好。
请等一下，
学生，
似乎是高夫。
不愧是那家伙的学生。我们材料中心可是承载着巨大的使命，我们的工作是谁也无法代替的。而我
Yeah, Bright Green, you made out like a bandit this
你
patch.
觉得这样的我，会因为连研究员都还不是的一届学生的一句话就丢下手头的？
达伦先生，请冷静，别损坏了会中的。
你在教我做事吗？
达伦先生，你应该是吧？
如你所见，材料中心的工作不仅重要，还充满
航
了挑战
开
和风
舞。
险。
I think they made this minigame way too involved. Oh, I can dash now. Woo! This is what we wanted. All right, let's go. Let's go farm for ingredients. Dude, this is tutorial hell. This is one thing I feel like is really annoying with a lot of the modern Honkai minigames. Like, there's just too much tutorial. Do we have a... Is there a menu that controls our keybinds for this? Okay. I'm just gonna have to do it slowly. Next is, do we get a double jump? I want a movement. Give me dash jumps like Mega Man X. I have not looked at my DMs yet today. Ooh, this is sick! Ooh, Whoosh movement. Oh my god, this is too cool. Your fiance played a joke on you when you got home today. Okay, let me check. I have a lot of DMs. Wait, did this Miku boxing game, is it the same one? Lamau. Lamau, ZBK, it's really funny. That's so funny. That is super funny, ZBK. Nice. Oh, what the? Dude, this thing is so cool. This sickle chain? Yeah, this is the event. It feels very Mega Man, doesn't it? I'm watching the Arxis World Tour right now. The yeah. Some crazy GGST gameplay. How long does it take before I get to dailies? Oh my god, they have a stamina system within the game. There's a stamina system within my gacha game. Why can't I add this? Why can't I add 2 of these? Oh, is it because the ingredient inventory is full? I see. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to get this guy's meal. Give me the thing. Hurry, chef. Yes, chef. I'm a Super Saiyan. Akira Toriyama. In memoriam. Oh, we had too many things on the menu. I see. Too many things on the menu. Can't overload the menu. Oh, an elevator. Movement. Oh, whoops. High energy bar. Roaming blade. Ooh, that's sick. It's Dark Zero. Dark Zero. Freeze gun. I don't like the freeze gun. I think the sword is better. Unless I'm supposed to freeze before I use my special. How do I heal? Oh. I like the sword better. Can you fast travel on the map? Oh god, more mini games, more quests. Can we open for business? Where do we get the wine? Where do we get the wine? Perfect. Excellent. But excellent isn't perfect, is it? That was not S rank. I know. Ooh. I know. Can we open for business again? Or does it take Okay. So we can basically open for business as often as possible, right? Who gets eggs and bacon with wine? Sounds a little crazy, if you ask me. Oh. 69%. Nice. Nice. Mimosas with breakfast, I can sort of see. Oh my god, the power progression's kind of insane. I don't want to level up too much, right? Because don't we need to save up for this stuff? Beverage dispenser. This is actually kind of fun. Ooh! This hammer hits so hard. Hey, Terrence. Hope you're doing well today. Keep it up. Wait, is this one bigger than the rest? Ooh. Summons a group of bats. He really said Castlevania. Hey, Nefer. He really said Castlevania. No, we need the rusty chain sickle for the movement. Rusty chain sickle is too much fun. I don't know what that says about this game, that I'm enjoying this mini game more than the actual part 2. This is what part 2 should have been. I bring back my... Chain active can cancel your landing delay. Jump, hammer, chain. Oh. That sounds very movement. Oh, I'm missing a room on the map. Is this a boss fight? Yes, it is. It's a Benares. Ooh, how did I know that? That was a really delayed QTE reaction. Oh, it has to be a charge attack? Whew, that was close. It made me work for that one. Let's see again. Don't destroy our home. Hank, what's up? Helldivers. Did you do your part for humanity to kill the bugs? It's Honkai time, it is. Make sure you pull that new character coming out next week with all the F2P pulls that we're getting. In HSR, yeah, in HSR. She's basically the throwback character for a lot of Honkai stuff. Like, her entire trailer was a big Easter egg of Honkai Impact 3rd references. And since you have Welt pretty well built, she can actually utilize Welt as a sustain character. Welt becomes a sustain character in her party. Because he debuffs with everybody, all the enemies with slow, so like the enemies never get a turn. Slow and imprison, the enemy can never take a turn, and she just kills everything while Welt just slows them down. Yeah, it was nuts too, because the first sword, they mention Hersher of Truth, not just Hersher of Reason. Hersher of Truth, the Sovereign, right? That's a reference to Welt, because he was the Sovereign of Anti-Entropy. And Revelation, which is the old blaster. Good old cannon. Good old orbital beam laser. Become an intermediate diner. Yeah, that trailer was really good, and every time they played the theme song, it was like, it just, oh, chills, man, chills. What? I'm actually not able to keep up with the food orders now. Should I be serving their wine, like, as they get their stuff? Oh, I served the wine. Oh, I'm supposed to serve the wine to buy time for the orders. Was the theme World Diva inspired? Yeah, it was very World Diva inspired. They just played the World Diva melody like over and over again. Okay, can we practice this again? Okay, so pour the wine to add more time. Man, my chef was too damn slow on this. Oh. Just do 2 circles on the control stick. I see. That should be enough for us to do the automated drink thing, right? Automated drink also helps, Oh. Of course there's a shallow and deep mission. Is this the, is this kind of like the long grind thing? Is there an emblem at the end of this? Domain of reason. What else is there to do right now? I guess I just use up all my ingredients, right? I should just open for business until I'm out of ingredients. Oops. See what you mean. Damn. So I think keeping only 2 menu items maybe, rather than 3. Oh, it's a ranged attack. I don't know, movement is way too cool. Oh, I I can cook manually. Wow, I didn't even know I can do manual cooking. I guess we try again. Do 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 do. Oh, later. So I can't cook yet. Oh, my first S rank. Oh, Zoo. Hooray! Bro, this is a long grind. Oh man. Let's go take a break and play some of the other parts of this game. Oh, Helia fragments. I like to see that. Oh, Coralie fragments. Love to see that. Oh, 4 for 36. Always a great. Oh, coins. Oh, coins. Nefer's favorite. Gotta get them coins. A coining treatment. Why am I sitting on a stash of stamina? I gotta do my part 2 dailies too. Dude, Honkai Impact 3rd is probably like the most demanding hoyoverse game right now, just because it's like you gotta do regular dailies, you gotta do your part 2 dailies, you gotta do your minigame dailies. Bro, there's no escape. Don't forget to go to work so you can earn money to gacha. Real life dailies, you know. Chat, look at this. Acheron gameplay. Acheron gameplay right here. She's got that big sword. Look, the big sword. Wow.
Loaded. 这么弱的敌人，怎么可能赢得了我呢？
Yeah, the first thing I did after I got my first manager paycheck was pay down my credit card. I got good news though. I checked my credit report on a whim, and my credit score is actually like pretty high. I have like a 820 plus credit score. Yeah, I've been going to McDonald's a lot the last month. I'm gonna try to cut back on that. I go to McDonald's and I get like the $3.50 double cheeseburger and small fry. But the last month and a half, I've been also getting a small like specialty coffee from the McDonald's cafe, just as a pick-me-up for work. But I gotta chill out on that, you know. Specialty coffee, McDonald's. Yeah, I gotta get a McDonald's caramel macchiato. Did you know that McDonald's pumpkin spice latte is actually better than Starbucks pumpkin spice latte? Yeah, facts, true facts. Specialty coffee. You know what? Yeah, not specialty coffee, just sugar coffee. It's milk and sugar. Like that scene in The Office. This is just milk and sugar. Yep. Also, speaking of McDonald's, the WickDonald's ad campaign was really good. Apparently, Ilya Kushev, what's his name? The guy who did a lot of the concept art for he worked on Ghost in the Shell 2045. He apparently was involved with the WickDonald's campaign.
Loaded.
Switch engine drive. Shift up. 1, 2, 3. 到我了。披风变长了，还有些不习惯。
这些东西，爱将就不客气的收下了。
出发吧。
这些东西，爱将就不客气地收下了。
Yeah, but you know what I meant.
来
You
点
know
火
what
锅
I
怎么样？
meant. Getting a
曾经也有人沿着这条
fast
路
food
不断向前
macchiato versus making my own macchiato at home, you know?
动手吧。
为什么要叫你老板？难道你不喜欢这个称呼吗？
开始行动。
Because like if I were to make a latte at home, wouldn't I need to like steam my own milk and stuff?
走吧。
I do have a mocha press. I could use that, right? How to make homemade macchiato? How is a macchiato made? What is the coffee milk ratio? 1 to 2. Oh, 1 to 2 milk to coffee. The emphasis on the espresso. On the other hand, a latte has higher milk. 3 to 1. Huh. Huh, I don't even have caramel at home. It's more expensive to go to McDonald's every day and get a shitty one.
马上解决。开始。
One that I can't even sit down and enjoy because I have to go back. I have to clock back in. Well, no, the macchiato is only $2 for a small. The house coffee is $1, right?
请传送下一行动。
You know what the worst feeling is though? When you ask for extra meat on the app, on the cheeseburger, on the double cheeseburger, and you forget to check it because they were on a hot streak of not messing up the order. The one day I choose not to check it, they forgot the extra meat, so I lost $1 there. That's a shitty feeling. But yeah, I always, from now on, to maximize my dollar value on a McDonald's double cheeseburger, I always get extra lettuce, extra pickles, extra onions. Those add-ons are free. But then when you say, I want tomatoes and extra meat, tomatoes is extra 25 cents and extra meat is $1. But the end result is something almost like a quarter pounder because you have 3 layers of the cheap meat. It's almost 1 quarter pounder, you know? It's like a 1.15 pounder. Did you guys see that they had the double Big Mac? I thought about trying it, but then it was like, ah, man, that's too expensive for what it offers. Yeah, because I've never liked Big Macs. Because like the best part about the Big Mac is the sauce, but the Big Mac itself, it's like there's a middle layer of bread. Like, why would you do that? A middle layer of bread. You could just have 4 layers of meat with no middle layer of bread, you know? But the double Big Mac is basically 4 layers of meat with a middle layer of bread between the 2 layers of meat. So you have like bun, you know, lettuce and sauce, 2 layers of meat, bun, lettuce and sauce, 2 layers of meat, and then the bottom bun. Huh? At that point, you might as well just get a double quarter pounder or a triple quarter pounder. You know, you might as well just get a triple quarter pounder at that point. Make it deluxe with extra lettuce and extra pickles and extra onions. Into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown.
会遇到什么有趣的事呢？
Is he gonna ask the same quizzes again? This guy just asks the same thing every time.
出发了。
Easiest daily ever. Prefer 2 separate sandwiches at that point? Yeah, that's also true. The amount, you know, the amount that it costs me to get my double cheeseburger with the extra patty and the small fry plus the caramel macchiato. I could actually just have 2 normal double cheeseburgers and 2 small fries. McDonald's tax.
大家跟上啊！来吧！别！呼呼！呀，我来搞定，打靶时间，到此为止。飞跑，真打，引擎，点火，空中接力。
I also went to the Panda Express today because I was just in the mood for really cheap Chinese food. Not, it wasn't that cheap, but yeah, you know, like I was just in the mood for like shitty Chinese food. I had a craving. I went to Qdoba and the line at Qdoba was so long, and I was like, you know what? I'll just go get Panda Express today. Usually it's the other way around. Usually Panda Express has a longer line.
火力出击，蓄能完毕。别走神了，飞跑，真打，引擎，点火，呀吼，来吧，尝尝来自星辰的脉冲，接招。
Senadina's ult pose is really cool though. You know, I could actually go get McDonald's right now. It's the weekend. My local McDonald's is open 24 hours for Thursday to Saturday.
接下来要逛街吗？还是去补觉？
Are we going shopping or are we trying to make up sleep? She says. I would like to just go to sleep. Wait, do I have to do the other Sea of Data thing? I have to do this one at least once or twice, right? Difficulty 2 unlocked. Woohoo! Onkai woo!
《希纳迪亚》保证完成任务。看招！走你！闪电！别！呼呼！时机正好，锁定目标。到此为止，在那别动，引擎点火！呀吼！ 闪闪，哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。
But yeah, there was a part of February where I was doing really good, just like buying ingredients for making salads and just eating salads. I think I want to get back to that.
闪电就位，火力突击，打靶时间，到此为止，在那别动。哟嘿，无色耶，决定了，就是你。天地三才，一齐听之。引擎，点火，去把他们轻轻敲醒。不用不，交给我吧，来吧！天上天下，只此一击。
You know what I could have spent my money on instead of getting Panda Express, though? I could have gone down to the Hobby Town and bought myself the Master Grade Wing Zero custom with the angel wings. And then just let it sit downstairs in my studio for another 1.5 years while I complain about not having the space to build my model kits and then continue to waste away playing gacha games.
会遇到什么有趣的事呢？
Okay, I will admit right now part 2 is starting to grow on me. I feel like part 2 would be more enjoyable if I didn't have to worry about the trappings of like part 1, right? Like if I didn't have to do all the other like account maintenance stuff. Oh, the Mark II, right? Is it the RX 78 II? Is that the Mark II from, or is it just another version of the 78? I don't know if I want all that. I kind of just want like new Gundam and high new. I just want a high new. I want to build my new Gundam. I want to build my Wing Zero, and then I want to get a high new. It's a mini. It's a mini PG Unleashed RG. Was the first RX-78 RG just... Was it like one of the first RGs that came out and it just wasn't that good? I want to try my hand at building an RG at some point. Because, like, I feel like what ends up happening is, like, some of the cool kits that come out is, like, it's either high grade because it's a new anime, right? Like, Witch from Mercury, a lot of it is just high grades because, you know, the anime comes out and high grades are easier to produce. And so then, like, the super enthusiasts are the ones doing, like, the scribe tool and turning the high grade into basically a real grade, right? They have to custom mod it a lot, but it takes a lot of time. I mean, real grades make a lot of sense. They're less expensive than a master grade, they take up less space than a master grade, and they have more detail than a master grade nowadays, I would say. But then, when you think about it, like, I feel like on a display, the 1/100 scale is a bit more impressive. And that's kind of like, I still would rather have the master grade sometimes. I don't know, I feel like the further along I've gotten, I feel like even high grades aren't really that easy. Especially if you like really try to do like the like if you spend time sanding down each part and stuff, like it just eats up a lot of time. But high grades and real grades have less surface area when it comes to painting as well. So like if you're hand brushing, you don't have to spend forever. Speaking of hand painting, I got some new acrylic ink markers that I would love to try on a Gundam at some point. Which means I need to finish building my Gundam Aerial and my Gundam Proto Aerial, the pink version. The Lefrith. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's take a quick break for water and stuff. We gotta do this stuff, don't we? Yeah, we gotta do all this. HS something something. Yeah. Become speed. Thanks, Lilo. After we get this done, I think I'll just take some lazy scores on these two. Cause I remember this fight had like some crazy. I had to do like some double QTE stuff with Luna. Elysian Barbie. We might come back to this because I need to get my stuff done in Genshin. I want to actually try to play like either start the new event in Genshin. Arena Light. I don't have any more room for Arena Light. Everything is already on the last one. Everything is already on the last one. So today we would just do the final runs or the first post of the last run. I've been good about it this week, Food Fight. I actually remembered to do it on time throughout the week. However, that said, we should also try to get our Elysian Realm done. There's just too many chores in Honkai 3rd right now. They need to, like, consolidate weeklies. Like, that's one thing they should have done in part 2. Like, consolidate a bunch of the weekly tasks and stuff. Like, make Elysian Realm give Chrysolite, and just get rid of Mirage. Or make every mode give Chrysolite.
星光闪耀，这便是你的安魂之曲。
Or make it so that this mode has more value to do it on regularly, in addition to like everything else giving Chrysolite, you know?
接下来就是我们2个人的时间了。
Yeah, there's too much feature bloat and too many game modes bloat. I wish floor 7 was like a 3 and 4 together. What I'm trying to do. I need to do a lot of ice, don't I? So I can get Helia's attack up. What is Stardust on in the shop? Figures. It's on blue too.
《有新的冒险了吗？
A tragedy.
有新的作战行动了吗？
I'm guessing I actually want to get Taurus here rather than rank up stamps, because rank up stamps she's eventually gonna get to triple S at this point anyways, right? Oh, but if I buy the stamps, I can work on my other S ranks faster, whereas Taurus, I have like a bajillion weapons I can still convert. And look at all these weapons. Oh my god, the asteroid cost. Oh yeah, y'all noticed that the sword for the ice in the trailer was frozen Naraka? They even said something about Setsuna in the lines. All right, it's a banner review time. Just kidding, I'm not reviewing any banners today. I don't really have anything to say. ADV. 25 more fragments for SS1. Oh my god, I only need 3 stamps. No. That means I have to do 30 pulls. I have to do 3 multi-pulls, and I could have SS1. What does the SS1 even do? Blue invitation from 6 to 11. Sheesh. Each ultimate sequence. Sounds good, Nefer. Good luck on your runs tonight. Oh, man. Thanks, I'll cry. I'll cry instead of try. Oh boy. 6 days left. Yeah, maybe I should pick up some of these bundles too for next patch. So I ended up buying all the elf things. We should do that right now. We should get Project Bunny.
哦，小鬼 ，Power standing by，重装小兔随时待命。哈，不是工作，早说，有何贵干？ standing by， 重装小兔随时待命。哈，不是工作，早说啊，有何贵干？
I wish there was an easier way to see how many more you needed. I think I'm gonna be over by 1 fragment. Yeah, because now I open 25 and I'll be at 51. Yep.
Power standing by， 重装小兔随时待命。哈，不是工作，早说啊，有何贵干？
I really don't want to spend all this currency to re-level up all these things. Admiring all the boxes. You should see MG's collection, man. MG has even more boxes and even more rare ones, too. Do I only need 60? Can I even get to 60? I would need, what, 30 more? But I don't think there's 30 more. 12 times 2 is 24. It's close. It's close. Probably next mini spending event I could get Elf Elizio. If there's an elf option box on the next mini spending event. I could get one of these characters to S1.
你好像该休息了，别担心，明天我们继续一起玩，还从这里出发。
Damn, she's right. I should go rest. Yeah, I need 30. It's just the sad state of S1 basically a redundant feature now. 2 out of 25. I couldn't have gotten 3 more fragments for her. She's about to be in Battle Pass by the time. By the time, you know, next thing you know, we're gonna have them top up events. Be like, hey, top up and get a stamp. Chiruri, how's it going, man? Chiruri, how are you enjoying part 2 at this point? I need to take a quick break. I'm trying to decide if I want to do my MA grind in Abyss right now, or if I should wait till after we do some Genshin and Star Rail stuff. It's okay. Yeah, I think it's starting to grow on me a little bit more. I was definitely not ready for it early on, I would say. I think I wasn't like at the right mood for it. Third bit of part 2 story. Yeah, I need to get through the second part. I've been kind of putting it off a bit. It legit was putting me to sleep. Like, I honestly don't care as much about the lore so much as it is just like it's fun to see the character interactions. Mainly when Coralie is like making fun of everybody else. I think that's my favorite part of part 2 for sure.
现在是不是没什么事呀？要不趁这会儿，我去买2个冰淇淋回来。
Oh yeah, I still have a ice cream sandwich downstairs. Abandon the rest of the yeah, you know, it's like Elysian Realm, right? They had this entire amazing cast and then they just decided, well, it's a pre-sequel and they're all dead, with the exception of a handful of them, right? Like Griseo's still alive. We will just put Griseo in a side story epilogue, a side quest for Fuhua. And Su's still alive, but he's like an energy entity now. Where's the Senadina finger gun? I know. Martian Kiana. I don't know. They're just different priorities now. I feel like they're still balancing it against like generating revenue and I guess like introducing new characters rather than re-releasing existing characters in different outfits is more marketable. I feel like re-releasing reskins is something that I don't know that they'll necessarily continue doing. Like they kind of experimented with it in Star Rail by doing Daniel, which is the as an upgraded form. I think that would still be cool if they did it every now and then in Honkai Star Rail.
听我说，赫利亚可厉害了，她每天都要爬100层楼在睡觉，换成我肯定坚持不下来。为什么数据之海里可以凭空
Her boots are like this brown gray where they look more gray in game, but the artwork for it is like very, very like orangey brown. It's like they wanted to give her like kind of like that, like a cowgirl stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are those these shoes? Hold on. These shoes, the heels, they're supported. That's kind of cool.
克拉丽说，在地球的不同国家，周四、周五、周六、周日都可能是周末，还真是复杂呢。今天的任务都完成了，好哎！接下来就是自由活动的时间了吧？出发，出发！大家的老师好像都很厉害，不过嘛，最厉害的说不定是无师自通的我。
Okay, break time. Break time.
我们是不是还要等很久啊？你累了吗？要不要躺我腿上来眯一会儿？
Okay. Let's take a break from Honkai and we'll come back after Genshin and Star Rail so we can do our Abyss and MA then. Honkai woo!
这里的过去很有趣，要找个地方聊聊吗？记忆似乎又有不同。记忆似乎又有不同。舍弃无用的命运吧。记忆似乎又有不同。
I don't even know what I want to do today in HSR. I feel like I've done everything. Other than, there's like a few side quests, right? But I don't think those side quests are that important, other than the main character quests. So I did Elysian Realm. I guess I can start pre-farming, but I don't like to pre-farm. I don't know about you guys. I don't actually like to pre-farm. Wait, is Misha like actually kind of fun? Oh snap! I actually have. Whoa. One of these days we'll build these characters.
没有驾照能开吗？关节要受潮了。
Oh, this is cool. Using like sphere cars. It's a fun concept.
加入家族，为盛会举杯，为美梦。
下面为您播报俄康宁新闻。黄金的时刻，
喂，你也喝太多了，没关系吗？
梦里喝再多都没问题。
Hmm.
看来你是完全不懂哦。
Hmm. Clocky knows something's up.
向蒲公英。
不想来杯咖啡？
愿您度过一段愉快的时光。
想不想来杯咖啡？
His existence here.
"站好了。
有点意思。
命运并非选择，厄运之势。记忆是场，水面下便是无尽深渊。
I wish I could figure out what
我要拖后腿了。
what Black Swan's ult is actually used for. Probably should reread the description of it. Because I feel like every time I try to do damage with it, there's no damage. Sriracha! How's it going, man? I have... Apart from home stuff, work has been really good. It's funny, ever since working retail, I feel like I've been chasing a work-life setup that just is reminiscent of army days. Like the way my mind regards like my retail stores, like chain of command, and like, oh, the district manager, you know, and like how I handle day-to-day operations. It just reminds me of military days. Both good and bad. I find myself like trying to work more than I probably need to. You know what I mean? How's Helldivers been? Yeah. It's I forget, it's like a couple of weeks ago I just had that random thought, like, you know that saying in the army, it was like, you know, you train to standard, not to time, but that saying can go both ways, right? Like, because if you can't get to the standard, you have to spend more time. It goes both ways. uh yeah. Meanwhile, I still mostly just been playing the gacha games, Sriracha. I've been playing all the hoyoverse games, and I do want to make some time to go back and play some good old AAA titles. Like, I know Final Fantasy's been on my to-do list. You know, Spider-Man 2, Tekken 8, Grand Blue Relink. I just have all these games I want to play, all these other hobbies I want to partake of, and it's just like, nope. Go to work, come back, and play these gacha anime games.
怎么就没有无糖的苏乐达呢？我明明放兜里了。
Want to get back to doing more art and fan art and all this stuff. I went to GalaxyCon here in Richmond, and it was refreshing seeing the artist alley. Like, I went with one of my coworkers, and he was like, yeah, this basically lit a fire under me, and now I feel like I have to just go draw. Thanks, man. I just don't do enough. I just don't make enough art. That's the problem. Because I'm too busy doing all this other stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a good way to set up like commission orders, you know, like different options that customers could use to, like, oh, how many characters, how complex the background, that type of thing. Something that, you know, will personalize the artwork to the client, but also be like within a framework where I would have less of a hard time. I don't overcomplicate the piece for myself.
不错不错。
Alice! Alice, are you on that Akaswan? The Akaswan train? Akaswan hype train? Oh man. I've been avoiding all the ship content, but I saw the dance animation on Instagram during a lunch break at work, and I was like, Yuri enjoyers are eating so good with this. The way they animated those dance moves and just the tension between the two. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, it's and you know from the artistic side of it, the way they shifted the animation style during the hunt sequence was so good. Like if you're like a animation enthusiast, like that sequencing was just so good. Oh, also, did you watch the new Acheron trailer? Dude, it was like all the Honkai Impact 3rd bait. Just Honkai Impact 3rd Easter eggs left and right. It was so Honkai that it hurt. MG, am I pulling for Acheron? Yeah, I'm topping up at once I end stream tonight. I'm gonna fire up the VPN, connect to that one country that has reduced rates. I'm gonna top up, you know, get my double top ups in so that after patch, you know, our double top ups get reset. I think I'm gonna try to get Acheron and Lightcone, man. And then afterwards, I'm thinking I might try to get Jingliu on the rerun. I don't know if I'll get her Lightcone. But Jingliu on rerun would be nice. No credit card issues? No, because it all goes through PayPal, I think. No, I haven't had an issue doing that so far because Star Rail and Genshin go through PayPal. Although I probably could just direct do it to the credit card. Unload all your FTP crystal. Yes, I would love to see that video because you've been saving for the whole year, right? You've been doing no pull, FTP no pull since launch. Dang. Dang. That's what I'm trying to do right now for Murata in Genshin, but right now there's two other characters on the road to Nautilon that are getting in my way. That's Arlecchino and Chlorinde. And I don't know. I'm probably gonna top up, do a small top up for Arlecchino as well, just so that I don't eat too far into my Murata funds. But I have to get, I think I have to get more monthly cards for Genshin. The struggle right now is like I'm trying to not build up too much credit card debt from playing the gacha games. Even though now I can afford it more, but like I'm still paying down credit card debt from previous gacha expenses. I don't have that much credit card debt though, relatively speaking. But you know, you never want to see a high balance. Arlecchino, zero attraction for you. Understandable. It's just I think Arlecchino, for me, it is like maybe 25% FOMO. But I think her design is just good. I like her visual design quite a bit. And I'm generally not a Fatui fan. I see the newest Myriad Celestial. Yeah, the trailer, Afri. I just talked about it. The Honkai 3rd references and stuff. They went thick with the Honkai 3rd references in her trailer. Like, no lie. It's the El Capitan guy. Yeah, imagine if you get to when he gets announced and then he's like not playable. He's like the Trounce Domain boss for that chapter. Oh yeah, MG. Did you see Brax's video where he had to defend himself on his Acheron preview? Afri noticed that my channel is on his sidebar in the live tab. Afri was like, jump scare Fenrisk. I got to meet Monolith in person, MG, at GalaxyCon. He was dressed up as Ito on Friday. I got a bunch of photos of himself and the other cosplayer that he was tabling with. She was pretty cool. She had some cosplay photos of her as Aponia from, I guess from that one event that they did for Honkai 3rd. I guess at AX. So Bought a bunch of those. I got my Edge of Spider-Verse #2, the first appearance of Spider-Gwen, signed by the artist, Mr. Robbie Rodriguez, and I bought 3 prints from him. Three Spider-Gwen posters. Emoscape. Wait a minute. Is this kudu time? Kudu. Let me make sure she's got the gears. Oh, I need to finish Herta so that I can just AoE harder. There we go. 3k attack, AoE. Speed? What speed?
还是老样子，如果遇着我没见过的东西，先借我玩玩。
I'm gonna make sure she's on hackerspace too. Do you guys know if I need sustain for this?
我可不是你，这儿要是模拟宇宙，就由着你任性了。
I want to travel abroad at some point. But I also have travel anxiety. Like, that was a huge reason I didn't go to a lot of New York-based conventions, because it was like, I hated the idea of trying to find parking in New York City. This should be okay, right? I don't really need a sustained character for this mission, right? Gosh, Black Swan is so pretty. Alright, let's get on with it. Okay, once we finish this quest, we're gonna switch over to Genshin and slam our dailies. And maybe start that new event, where we're back in Mondstadt. $16K resolution. I don't have money at all. Final Phase, what's up, man? I've been well. I got my first manager paycheck today. It was great. I had all my bills set to auto pay today, and then I was like, hopefully, I'll have some money left over to gotcha. This is a really sad story for just a side quest. I'm told there's supposed to be combat. Whoa, is it John Wick? This is an insane quest. You're trying to wake up all the parasocial Honkai fans from their delulu. This quest literally said, you must face reality. This quest is for everybody thirsting for Gallagher. Did you see on the comments on Gallagher's like teaser on Instagram? There's so many thirsty fans. The negative memes. We must defeat the negative memes.
值得研究，周而复始，记住呼吸的感觉。
All right, let's see what our speed is. 120, 117. Oh, this will not do. I'm testing out like putting attack boots on my characters.
逃不掉的。
It's working. It's working.
Stay cool. You must stay professional. I wonder if Flora feels a great sense of regret and survivor's guilt too. Because how was Flora not on the ship when it exploded? Kabaka.
杯咖啡。嗯。
Hey AJ, what's up? East of Eden. Isn't that a reference to a famous movie? Is it a movie? Bahamut. Okay. Bahamut. Bahamut. Behemoth. Just got back from my overseas rotations like 2 weeks ago. Welcome back. What theater did they send you off to? Was it the Pacific? Was it Central? Was it CENTCOM? That was pretty neat. Sriracha was in here earlier. Sriracha flies helicopters in the army. He does the cool warrant officer stuff. What's your pay grade now, AJ? Are you still Oh shit. Nice. 5th group in Poland. Oh snap. Are you with like a support group for Nice. Good. Are you getting ready to go to school for ALC and stuff soon?
Or you think about putting in a packet for something. Do a little a warrant packet. Go to OCS, man. Nice, nice, nice. How many years in are you now? Drop a recruiting packet. Ooh. Is recruiting considered AGR or no? Or depending on the station, I guess. Because different recruiting stations are definitely more catered towards like trying to get to fill slots for reserve and guard. And I guess certain ones are more geared towards AD. Yeah, recruiting wouldn't be a bad gig. Because it would be more like a 9 to 5. I think a trade-off position wouldn't be too bad either, other than like... I don't know. I guess it ends up just being a lot of administrative. Yeah. Yeah. What was your MOS, AJ? Because... I think it's nice if you can get into like an institutional training slot where it's like MOS, it's like a instructor slot. Yeah, that was one of the most fun things that I did when I was still in. Like when I got promoted to sergeant, I got moved from my old postal unit to a training unit that was institutional training. At Fort Gregg, formerly known as Fort Lee, but Fort Gregg now, because they had a reserve unit there that was like 00 golf slots, and what they would do for their AT was go to Fort Knox to train ROTC cadets, and that was the best AT I've had in my career. We had ROTC cadets, and it was almost like we were like the range cadre. Like I don't know if you remember back in basic, but like you go to the different stations and it's like range cadre where they were instructors, but they weren't your drill sergeants, so they didn't have to yell at you for anything, right? And so yeah, when we were at ROTC, they had drill sergeants like micromanaging them to make sure they didn't get hurt, because a lot of ROTC cadets just they just would not drink water, so in the summer when it got hot they would just get hurt. But we got to pretty much do like range cadre for them. There was like another unit that we were supporting that were like the actual instructors, and we were just there to be like support role instructors. '92 series. So that's Quartermaster Corps, isn't it? So you've been to Fort Gregg, haven't you? 92G. What was 92 Golf? 92G MOS. Cook. Oh, that's the best. You watch King Pix's stuff on social media? He was a combat cook. This stuff's pretty funny. You're gonna have that Wen's Chow patch on your stuff. Yeah, 92 Golf is pretty neat. It was always amazing too seeing cuz there's like you know, right? Like there's like 92 Golf where you're actually like you're doing mass MREs, but then there's 92 Golf when you're like you're actually cooking. Man. It's like enter a well-maintained DFAC and like the army cooks, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome. It's getting old. You want to do? Yeah, I can see that. Well, I would definitely say recruiting and trade out would be good as far as like generalist positions that like lean on, you know, your core soldier skills. Trade doc especially in general, it's like it's all about just like the basic soldiering. I would say though, like if you're thinking more for like your post-military career, like trying to reclass into something that's more like IT driven, more info systems driven might be not a bad plan. I know there's an MOS for like HVAC, and that's also something that's useful for like after military. Cause one of my family friends' relatives did that when they were in the military, and after they got out, they just started their own HVAC business. Yeah, that too. Yeah, definitely look into that. Yeah, there's a lot of options. There's definitely a lot of options for sure. Alright, I don't really want to do any more quests tonight, but we should maybe farm some relics or something. Oh. Do we know what like support material we need for Acheron? I guess it doesn't matter. Rangers are so spoiled. All they want is double servings of everything. I think. Do you feel like your perception of SOF is a little bit jaded now that you've just been around them for so long? I feel like I definitely had a moment at a certain point where I was like, because like, you know, when you go into the military, you're all just like, man, SOF is so cool. But then after a certain while, like you just, it stops being important to you because your priorities change, right? Double servings of everything. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There was the year when we were getting ready to deploy, we had a refresher postal training course. It was like a 2-week mod check, a 2-week module. But we had ours at Fort Bragg. Fort Liberty now, I guess is what it got renamed to. But like our we got to eat at the Special Forces like schoolhouse DFAC. And man, talk about like being out of place, just like a bunch of us reservists eating at the Special Forces trainee DFAC. Friend reclass from Golf to SF. Damn. I mean, yeah, like there are some soldiers that they can just do it, right? Like they can hack it, they're into it, and their core soldiering skills definitely allow them to. And I'm for sure, like being in active duty, I'm sure like it's easier to get the baseline resources to get through selection.
都有被风吹落的那一天，逃不掉的。
该说再见了。
本质如一。
You know what would be really fun though, AJ?
站好了。
Going into finance and just like I don't know where I'm going with this. Maybe it's not all that great, but like fixing the soldiers' pay issues.
放轻松，逃不掉的。人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我们。
该说再见了。
都有被风吹落的那一天。
站好了。
Yeah, I think at one point I definitely also had like lofty dreams because I was like of like going active duty or trying to do SOF, but nah, it was like lofty nothings for me. Night Stalkers. 160th SO AR Night Stalkers. Yeah. I think it's also really nice like to be SOF without necessarily needing to be special forces. Like that's always really cool too. Like being either in a support element or like aviation regiment. I don't know what to do with this. I guess we go farm relics. Okay. Okay, we gotta go switch over to Genshin and do our dailies before reset. I probably need to do my weeklies too.
周而复始。
这么大的钻石，送给你。
人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我们。
放轻松。该说再见了。
逃不掉的。都有被风吹落的那一天。
站好了。
Outgoing healing. Outgoing healing. That has potential. This is a maybe. Four-month rotations to different countries. Yeah, I can understand that. But a lot of those places that he's rotating to is like tax-free, right? Like what I think the biggest challenge that you should probably ask yourself, and maybe your friend should also ask himself, is like, what is the long-term goal, right? Because like early on when you when you career change into something like SOF, initially it's partially it's for the adrenaline rush, right? But at a certain point, and you know, you see it when people leave SOF for whatever reason. It's like your priorities change, or you got tired of it, or like, you know, you lost too many battle buddies, etc. And so I would challenge you to think about, like, you know, you say you're tired of your current MOS. Think about what your long-term goals are. Like, if you're planning to stay in for the 20 years to get to really maximize your TSP and still get the pension, like, think about what the long-term trajectory looks like. Like, what rank you want to make when you get out. Well, that should be in the back of your mind, but, like, you know, what you want to be able to lay forward for the institution, right? Like, yeah, trade-off and recruiting make a lot of sense because you're kind of giving back to the community, the military community in that regard, at least active army, because you're now training that next generation type of thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the adrenaline rush and the prestige is definitely there for those roles. But, like, it's a lot of schooling, right? Even for Ranger, right? Because you probably have seen the pipeline, you know, because they advertise it to you, like, oh, you got to go to this school and this school and this school. It's definitely easier when you're younger and you don't have to worry about, you know, like, maintaining a family. And when your body's, like, less beat up, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I had one of my old AIT classmates. He originally started in finance, but I think he ROTC'd into officer, and then he commissioned into active duty as a tank officer. And he eventually got through Pathfinder school, which was really cool.
本质如一。
范真真，这么大的钻石，送给你，
逃不掉的。该说再见了。站好了。
人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我的。
范真真，
都有被风吹落的那一天。放轻松。
该说再见了。
Oh, there's no healer in my party.
周而复始。
This is a maybe, even though it's one line of defense. It's an interesting, it's very interesting. I'm gonna pull for Acheron, yeah. Once I'm done streaming tonight, I'm gonna top up for Acheron. I think I'm gonna do, so let's see. I'm gonna just do the step down and get all my double top ups. Should be like around like what, $70-$80. So 50. Oh yeah, 50-80, and then yeah, well yeah. I'll just do the step down, get all the double top ups before the next patch. I'll try to get Acheron E0 and then just a light cone S1. And then try to decide if I want to get Jingliu on the rerun. Aventurine's cool and all, but like, I'm not that interested in Aventurine. Plus, like, if I'm playing Topaz, it'll probably be Topaz and Dr. Ratio together because they just complement each other so well. I don't need a support for Topaz. Topaz is the support for Dr. Ratio. You know, that's kind of how I see it. I need to get to a healing spot. I need healing. Airborne and Air Assault. You know, Airborne and Air Assault is already like really good, to be honest. But maybe because you're around combat arms dudes that all like have more than that, it doesn't feel like it's enough, but it's actually a lot. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's go to Genshin Land. I remember too, like back when I was in, like they were always trying to get people to go to Air Assault and Airborne school so that they could have like admin people who were qualified to join those, like, you know, those SOF units, because they always needed like admin personnel who could hack it, but they needed them to be admin personnel, you know? Oh man. I got, what, 16 minutes to get the dailies done. slowly topping up every day. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Or topping up through PayPal in increments as well. Because like you can link your card to PayPal, and PayPal will kind of be like an added layer of security. Yeah, you can see like right now I don't even have a monthly card on Genshin right now, so like when I go top up I'll probably have to do this too. Thinking I might do like a $50 top up for Arlecchino. So right now, AJ, I'm trying to save for Murata. So I haven't really like I really want to get this sword for Deo, but like I don't need it that bad. You know? I don't need it that bad. Let's do a standard 10 pull. Just because. Rain Slasher. Oh no. Oh no. How's Genshin these days? Fontaine has been pretty good. Fontaine actually has so much in terms of like world storytelling and like really good side quests that have insane like long-term storytelling over a couple of versions. The only problem is that they just don't have any voice acting. So it's unfortunately like a lot of reading impact. Alright, I gotta focus here for a second. Pardon me while I burst into flames. Pardon me. $2022. That's okay. It's been a lot of more of the same, and it's still very much sticking to the formula. It's just like, you know, you get new characters that do something cool. Dendro was a really good time, right? Going through Sumeru with Dendro. Dendro made Electro really good. But to be honest, you haven't really missed out that much. I'd say the thing with the problem right now with Genshin is that a lot of it is still just really time consuming. Like, you think about how long it takes you to just get your dailies done in Star Rail. It's so convenient in Star Rail, you know?
Yes.
The one win chick with glasses. Oh, Xianyun. Yeah, she's Shenhe and it's Cloud Retainer. It's Cloud Retainer. It's Shenhe and Ganyu's teacher. You probably seen her in old quest lines in her crane form. I rolled for her just because I didn't want to skip the Chinese New Year character, but she's a healer. She's a healer and she's a plunge DPS support. So it's great for buffing older characters that, you know, you kind of maybe didn't play in a while. Like some people, a lot of people have been doing plunge Eula because it's a funny meme. For me, I ended up putting her in my well, right now it's not supposed to be Yelan. Yelan was just there for fast movement. But I basically play double Animo, double Cryo, and it's just AoE hell for my enemies. My go-to team, though, has actually been this Dendro reaction team, where my Kuki, Nahida, and Dea all have 1000 elemental mastery.
手をつなぎましょう。
行くぞ。
いや、急がなくてもいいのよ。た。
てや。
It's not a lot of raw damage. I get to do some crazy stuff like this. Yeah, it's not necessarily high damage per screenshot, but like rotationally it's really fun. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I feel like once you've reached the equilibrium of not needing to log into Genshin, it's better to just not log back in. I know Shuba came back to Genshin just to play Navia, because Navia was really fun. She has really snappy gameplay that just feels good. But Genshin is definitely like really overwhelming that right now if you took some time off, especially if you're trying to like be a completionist. If you're not worried about being completionist and you just want to log in and just hit buttons, I think it's still fine. You know, same old advice, right? Like figure out what you want out of the game. I'll probably cool down on Genshin too after Nautilon. Cause like as fun as it is, you know, trying to do everything in Genshin, I want to go back to making more time for other things like art, or making art and playing just other video games, you know. And yeah, part of me wishes I could let go of Honkai 3rd just because of how much like upkeep it requires compared to Star Rail. Star Rail is so chill. Like, you think about how long it takes for you to get everything that you need to do in Star Rail done in a given day, and then you think about like how long it takes to get like all your weeklies done in Honkai 3rd. It's just like, man, why am I even spending all this time? Yeah, it's too much investment in both time and money. Like, money-wise, Part 2 banners are easier for the average player, but it doesn't help for, like, you know, if you're already a high spender, you know? Because now you're just tempted to spend even more to get those, like, weapon rank ups and whatnot. Genshin still also feels like too much of a time commitment too, just because like a lot of the quests take a long time. Exploration takes a long time. You know, you're not always in the mood to do it. Man, my quest log is so full, I feel like playing an MMO. But we gotta get started on this event. Yeah, the FOMO, man. Backed up on missions. Are you trying? Is it all the side missions? I still gotta do the side missions too, like all the non-voiced ones. I want to get all the side missions and then the Black Swan story character quest before next patch. But I have tomorrow off, so I think I'll work on. Oh, Lisa. Shh.
あら、可愛い子ちゃん、今日はどうしたの？
あれや
お目当ては本かしら？それともお姉さんに会いに来てくれたの？相変わらず優しい子ね。でもあいにく今は仕事があって、しばらくはアフタヌーンティーに招待してあげられないわ。リサさんが真面目に仕事してるなんて珍しいな。確かにそうね。
Yeah, wasn't the Pinacone story main story pretty
まだ
wild?
教練員にいた頃だったもの。久しぶりに真面目に考え事をしたらちょっと疲れちゃったわ。そんなに興味があるのならあなたも参加してみない？お姉さんと一緒に学生時代をもう一度体験してみるのはどうかしら？急に仕事を押し付けるなよ。まあ嫌なの？お姉さんと一緒に困難を乗り越えるせっかくのチャンスなのに。あなたも知っていると思うけど、騎士団はずっと錬金術の研究をしてるの。でも大半の研究は実験室で行われるでしょ。だから人々は錬金術のことをあまり詳しく知らないわ。多額の資金を費やした研究は結局あまり多くの役割を果たせていなかった。そこでジンは錬金術の成果を一般人に広めることにしたの。ひとまず錬金薬をね。私は普段図書館のことだけでなく、
Yeah,
騎士団
Subishu,
が提供す
welcome
る薬剤の
Raiders.
管理を手伝っているわ。薬剤
Gallagher,
学は私の研究分野の一
4-piece
つなの。
watchmaker
ジンからする
main.
と私はこの仕事にぴったりだと思ったんでしょうね。
Ooh,
ただ
may all the
人々が日々
Gallagher
必要としているも
wanters
のを
be
提供する
Gallagher
って観点から
havers,
見れば、
alright?
素材を少し調整して錬成方法も適度に簡
But
略化
what
する必要
about
がある
what
わ。
about all the
そうな
Acheron
ると
enjoyers?
簡単だと思っていた研究
Yeah,
が
where
ちょっ
are
と複雑になってきた
where
の
are
ね。
you among the Gallagher mains?
オイラたちにその研究を
Mhm.
手伝ってほしいのか？でも錬金術の理論なんてオイラた
What's
ちよ
up?
く知らないよ。
I'm gonna try to get started on this.
違
I
う
bet.
わ。お姉さん、もっとあなたたちにふさわ
Enjoying
しい
via
仕事を思
Tanaka
いついちゃった
voicing
のよ。
Lisa.
錬成技術の研究は着実に進んでいるけれど、実際に使った人々からのフィードバックが得られなければ、みんなのニーズに応えられるかどうかはわからない。
でも薬を開発しながら意見を集めるとなると、より効率的な方法が必要になってくるわ。そこで私はひらめいたの。直接錬金薬を売るお店を開けばいいのよ。そうすれば薬を作りながら日常的な需要についても調査できるわ。
おお、さすがリサさんだぞ。2つの仕事をいっぺんにやるってことか。
そういうこと。
I feel like I just can't wait for when Star Rail opens up the party size to 5. I feel like right now 4 is too restricted. There's a lot of really fun team combinations that I would love to try, but it's like you just can't, because when you're limited to 4 party members, the better options are just so clear.
分かってたわ。やっぱりあなたってとっても頼りになるわね。仕事が一段落したらお姉さんが直々に報酬を用意してあげるわ。もうお店を開くための事前準備は終わってるの。後のことは向こうについてから話しましょう。
It was different, right? It was different when you had less 5-star characters to rely on, so suddenly like your 4 stars are they're just your best option because that's all you have. You know, I remember spending a lot of time building Hanya and you know, tweaking Luca even just to try to get through MOC to try to get that 36th star, and I couldn't. You know, the 2 cycles of MOC during the Jingliu patch, the Jingliu shill, where it's like if you didn't have Jingliu or Blade, like you were just kind of boned. I tried building a lot of 4 stars to try to make things work. Hanya was actually really fun, because Hanya fed skill points but also did damage taken on your target.
Sabaku ってのは付き合いにくい相手だが、少なくとも公明正大だ。危険や挑戦はすべて目に見えるようにしてくれてる。
A permanent support slot. Ooh, that would be interesting. Yeah, Sparkle. Yeah. Sparkle was just too much of like a raw upgrade from Hanya. But it's like now that you have 2 though, you know, you could apply 1 to the second team.
Sora.
I say that I would like to build everyone to AJ, but then it's like realistically it's not gonna happen for certain 4 stars. So you just, well, yeah, tank, but like if the, you know, you can still optimize a little bit so that your auto battle goes a little smoother.
騎士団のみんなが一緒に頑張ってくれた結果よ。開業資金はジンがわざわざ用意してくれたの。薬を作るのに必要な材料や設備についてはアルベドとスクロースちゃんが協力してくれたわ。そして今後の物資の補給は後方支援部隊の担当。そこにあなたたちも加わってくれたおかげでお姉さんの負担はかなり軽くなったわ。ここ数日騎士団はお店の宣伝をしてくれているの。準備ができたらもう正式にオープンよ。
Are you building all your 4 stars to 10 10 10 as well, or just stopping at like 8 or 9 on the skills? 10 is kind of crazy, especially for non 5-star. I think 8 or 9 does make a lot of sense for 4 stars. I think I remember wanting to build Danheng regular too early on, but I kind of want to go back and build physical MC, just because right now I don't have a lot of good like physical blast characters. Oh yeah, I actually was very pleased with some of the Nihility 4 stars. Like Pella was always really good, right? But Gwen has been really fun too.
Potion が出来上がったみたいね。これで販売を開始できるわ。
Yeah, Argenti's nice. Yeah, like Welt is kind of getting a soft buff with Acheron, right?
どこかのオアシスで楽しく暮らせる日が来ることを願ってるよ。
これで開店準備は終わったな。ちょっと休憩してお客さんが来るのを待とうぜ。
まあ。
Yeah, Himiko and Herta just do so much work in Pure Fiction, and I love it. I love it so much.
Mm. 最初のポーションは無事売れたみたいね。次にどんな薬を作るかは市場の情報を参考にして決めないといけないの。最近のニュースに基づいてどんなものが必要か推測。
なんだ
お姉さんが最近の市場
I'm on reading the
これから
paper.
販売するポーションについて。じゃあ新しい薬草の栽培入れる材料の種類によって最終的に出来上がるポーションさあ。
Furry Danheng? You mean scaly Danheng? Just started now, Hikari.
そうそう。後方支援部隊の騎士がついたの。彼女は定期的に新しい物資を補給してく
Hopefully
れ
they
るから
release new mode for Hunt Path because they kind of bad compared to... No, they don't need to release a new mode. They just need to release like single target fights again. Because that was kind of what made Hunt really good in version 1 was because like all the boss content was like single target.
そうだぞ。なんでオイラたちだけが忙しくしてるんだ。リサさんは何してるんだよ。
私もちろん可愛い子ちゃんが経営と錬金術のコツをうまくつかめるようにサポートしているのよ。お姉さんずっと応援しているわ。頑張ってね。
やっぱりな。オイラこうなるって分かってたぞ。
Yeah, I feel like Luca's light cone is better than Luca, but Luca's a bit weird in that it's kind of hard to get him to set up in a way, but it's like it's not as bad as like pre E6 Yukong. I think my welt's E1 now too. You know what I do need though? I still don't have a Bronya. Where's Frida? Ooh.
栄誉騎士さん、そして自重のパイモンさん、こんにちは。後方支援部隊の騎士フレナです。
Hey, this NPC is pretty cute for an NPC.
オイラの名前ってもうそんなに知られてるのか。って自重なんかじゃ
Yeah, I don't know, Max. I feel like Topaz and Dr. Ratio being follow-up characters that within Hunt Path was really interesting and really fun. Especially when they you know, they play off of each other. It definitely helped on a few of those MOCs. I was actually pretty surprised the amount of damage they put out between Numby and Mr. Ratio's 0 points.
私もそう願っています。とにかく今は目の前の仕事をきっちり終わらせましょう。代理団長からあなたたちの経営を全力でサポートするようにと指示を受けました。何か必要なものがあればいつでも言ってくださいね。最近新しい
The graphics for this are so cute. How do I, Oh. Stonks. Stonks. Yeah, I should try to do more simulated universe stuff to get through the, you know, golden gears, and because I never finished Swarm Disaster either. So yeah. Do. Can I end the cycle? I'm a little bit tired now, though. Freaking A. Oh, man, I kind of want to just go take a nap. I'm only sleeping. Kind of want to keep going, but I also want to just take a nap. And then, like, maybe we just continue when we wake up. Well, I want to keep streaming, but I'm at my physical limit here, I think. All right. Man, this music doesn't help me stay awake either. This music's super calming. Alright. Let me shut the webcam off. Yeah, I think I will rest. Dude, this music is just so calming. We just take a chair nap right here. Isn't this music just so calming and relaxing? Oh my god. Is there another survey? Paimon wants to do a survey. Oh no. Sales through the roof. Woohoo! Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I guess we'll do Honkai Abyss when I wake up. And I'll see you all after the sun is up. It's indeed time for bed. Thank you all once again for hanging out tonight. It's been a pleasure. See you next time.